Hello. Does this work? Happy Saturday. All right. Let's see what we got going here. Okay. Hey, fan. How's it going? Oh, and fan, let me know if the music's too loud. I can't tell from my end. Okay, so what we have left of this entire expedition is simply to find, well, basically the last 62, the last 42 things. It's in the background. Okay, that's where it should be. Snowfire getting first. How are you guys today? Yep, that's the last thing we need to do is go dig up stuff. Gave everyone a chance. I haven't been on that long. Alright, what do I have?
Technology recharge.
Ordering food from Walmart. You know, I got everything with my protein bars yesterday, and then when they delivered my prescriptions, they delivered the prescriptions and told me I had my whole order. I had to call them back and go, no, how about my food too? Proper fans are here waiting before you start. Fans never claim first. Alright, so this is all charged up. I'm thinking we're going to wind up having to take this one back with us. Because I think it's got an upgrade. I'm mod. I don't need first. I don't need luck. I have ammo. No! No thingy for you! Alright, so I'm not sure what rendezvous we're on right at the moment. I don't see that we're selling anything. Everything's charged up. What I would like to do is... we need the anomaly. Because we're going to go to another system and see if we can find someplace flatter to dig up bones. But I liked Lack's idea of getting an exocraft, so... Fan before the first was. I was. Is the game overshadowing the music at this point? A little bit. Maybe fix that. Now let me see. In the house that I'm taking. Alright, let's see how that works for a while. What was it doing here? We're getting stuff. Exacraft guy. Hi. Okay, so this doesn't give me the exacrafts. Oh no, it's the other thing. Alright, I don't know that I care about the radio stuff. Yeah. Is that better? Wait, this should be where we're at. Oh my god! So you actually can buy the stands. Fossil display stands in the construction menu. How cool is that? Ah, yeah. Here we go. So we got the roamer.
Item received.
So I want the do I want that or do I want the pilgrim? I think probably just the roamer. That way I can keep my stuff. I'm trying to decide if I want extra stuff from this guy. So it's a little more efficient. So a regular exacraft. So we've got the boost. Yeah, I got the stuff to make it. We have the fuel system. I don't have the storm crystals for that. You know, I think that's fine. I think that's all I need. I'm curious as to whether all the updates has managed to fix some of the problems we were having with bases showing. Not so much. All right, so I want to go find a different place. That's kind of where I want to go with this. I want to see what's out there. Because I'm pretty sure during an expedition that every system's going to have fossils in it. If not, we'll come back. Really? That was not the right button. I will warn you now that I am muddy-headed. Muddled. Really muddled. So I can actually remember how to play. So, galactic core we don't care about. Alright. It's a dissonant. I think got pyres. There we go. Got the filter for, that's a dissonant planet there. Yeah, the conflict level's too high as far as I'm concerned. I want something a little less conflicted. Just 'cause I can. All right, let's try this place. Woot! There we go.
Starships approaching.
So I've got people right there, but you want me to attack these guys. All right, fine. Gotcha. Let's go. Bastard. Spinning will not save you. Anybody else? Yeah? Whee! Let's see what we saved. Alright, let's go see what he's got.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Hey USM, thanks for the lurk. Hope your day's going well. Oh, let's turn all the way right side up. C-class. Do I actually have a freighter? I do not. Not that it really matters. Ooh, I got tech. Dismantle. Ooh, emerald. Yes, please. Alright, so that's a cell. Where are we? E-class fighter. Hi. Inspect the freighter. Oh. Not a bad looking freighter. It's kind of weird looking, but okay. C-class. Okay, so we have a freighter to just whatever. Bubbles the freighter. It's the fire. Oh my goodness. All right. It has no warp cells.
Technology recharge.
It does now. So it'll follow us around provided it's got the right engine. I just might as well, you know? What the hell? Where'd I get that ship? I just beat the pirates who were attacking it and it gave me my ship. It does need some color though. I mean, I don't like the color it is. But I don't think I have a lot of choices because you have to unlock the colors. I can, however, see I don't have the colors unlocked. The engines, however, I can give it a green engine. Okay, so what did it just tell us about the area? I think it's telling us there is no... Okay, so my idea that there is potentially a... that there is stuff to dig up on any of the systems is mistaken, I guess. Let's go hit the station and then we'll go jump again just because I want to for now. We'll probably wind up having to go back to the rendezvous systems. Where'd I get the Sentinel? I don't have any idea. It came over from my save that I've been using. So I don't remember where I got it necessarily. Yeah, I don't remember. It's one I've had. Because I started the expedition off of my the save I'm using for the World's Update 2. So I acquired it from somewhere. You just found one on the expedition? You know, I haven't really been looking all that hard. I kind of wanted one to scrap just simply because I wanted the money, but I found other ships. Alright, we need to go down here. Because I want to see what kind of stuff he's got. Because I decided I'm going to use the roamer. Minotaur, Humboldt, that's not what I'm using. Well, not useful. Also, this system doesn't have any stuff to dig up, so... Oh, it's a purple system. Really? Okay, so... star color matters. And since we're staying fairly close to the expedition routes, we're probably not going to worry about me finding a brand new system. So what we want is yellow or red, or probably yellow. You know, some days I don't want more gex. Sure, let's go there. Holy shit. Seriously? You're gonna dump me right at the edge of one of these places? So we got a pirate system. Once we hit the station, we'll take a look and see what else is going on.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah. I always want to take a look at some of those. And even pirate systems have the ability to give you upgrades. Pirate system stations are also good for the occasional solar. You also can get contraband here. You can sell your stuff still. Let me take a look here and see if there's anything else I need to sell. I know that I've got the pirate transponders.
Units received.
Units received. Not really sure what I want to do with that yet. All right. Let's look at the system. I think we're probably going to have to go back. Oh, nope. There we go. There we go. All right, so we're looking for, activated emerald, which means it's probably going to be a pain in the ass. All right, our ringed planet it is. Yay! I want to just see. Have they got the base things fixed? Other bases. They do not. I do not understand what the problem is with the bases. It's annoying. I also don't like that if somebody's talking to you, they get attached to your ship. Alright, where Where's our ringed planet? There it is. Coming in on a storm. Apparently we're coming in on something. Trying to get an idea of where the ground is. Ah, there. Oh. Is this a water world? Seriously? What the fuck? Is that what it said in the discoveries? Oh, it says it's a rotting planet. I just managed to land in the water. Oh, this is annoying. So I managed to find the biggest large body of water there was on the planet.
Toxicity detected.
Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And I still have nothing but water. Oh, wait. Is that land over there? It could very well be. Or not. Alright, let's land and get the water portions of this stuff done. Pouring toxic rain.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, so it's an extreme storm. That's
Weather
kind of a
update.
cool thing.
Storm clearing. Units received. Units received.
It's interesting plant life they've got
Extreme
here.
toxicity detected. Units received. Units received.
Alright, it's an extreme planet with extreme
water
storms.
toxicity detected.
This is
Units
lovely.
received. Units received.
Wow.
Units received.
Oh, this is crazy.
Units received.
Look at this. I love what they've done with the oceans. This is just incredible.
Units received.
What the hell is that? What the hell kind of... They almost look like chickens. What are those? Are those jellyfish? Oh my god, look at them!
Toxic protection falling.
That's crazy! Ouch. Somebody just ran into me.
Units received.
Yeah.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Yeah.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Well, this'll be fun. Alright, so that's coming back up. Okay, so we do have land off to our left there. Alright, so target sweep. What do we got? Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of weird looking, but okay. Regular fishies. Nice. Flying stuff. Okay, so I got more flying. Lots of flying. Another underwater. I need to see if I'm in the north. And an underground, which we may not go find. So where are we? We are in the south. However, we have... What a lovely planet we found ourselves on. Ah! About biffed it on the sunken freighter there. Oh, good. What do we have here? 427. Yeah, I can do that. In the meantime, though...
Toxic protection falling.
Alright, so there's these guys.
Units received. Units
It's an
received.
elegant douchebag. Can we get rid of the elegant douchebag, please?
Units received.
Thanks, Fan.
Units received.
I'm probably not saying the name right, but you know, it just kind of rolled off my tongue. I'm really confused. I'm trying to make the first contact and there's a derelict there. What do you mean?
Units received.
They were an elegant couch? Oh, not an elegant douchebag. All right. My bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Some days I have no filter. What can I say? Best misread ever. I just kind of glanced over and I'm like, okay, I got this much of the thing.
Toxic protection falling.
Yes, toxic protection, blah, blah, blah.
Units received.
As soon as I get some scanning done, we're going to go off and... We're going to start driving around. Trying to hit the first target. Dig one. Trying to hit the first target. Dig one to report to the GPS. Are you sure it's not somewhere around it? Because They typically are not right at the marker.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Of course there is.
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
All right, so you get out of the ship and you use F to scan. Is it not giving you a direction? If it just shows the switch it over to the locator section. And you've got the dig one thing in the log. You've got that part of the expedition highlighted, right? All right, well, give me a minute. Okay, so what do I need for this thing? I don't have any paraffinium. I'm sorry, what?
Falling.
Not helpful. Does this place have paraffinium? It does not. Alright, so we have bad planning is what we have. So I guess we'll be doing this instead. Nice. Alright, give me just a minute.
Toxic protection falling. Units received. Toxic protection falling.
Right, so I thought I had 4 or 5 of them here. Oh, you found the spot? Okay. That's 652. Oh wow, we have storm crystals here. How cool is that? Okay. I'm lost underground. Help. Oh look! There's flutterbys! I wonder what color they are. Looks like they're red. See, I could have sworn.
Protection falling.
I don't like this.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah. Get out of the way. But the whole planet is angled weird. Is that still a graphics thing for you? Alright. We need paraffinium because I'm an idiot. And, you know, that's just the thing. There it is. They'd have to go to the moon over there.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't move because it says my backpack is disabled due to the derelict ship? You can't move with the jetpack? Okay, so it's put a derelict, like a derelict freighter like would be in the, like you could land on, not the kind that's dug into the ground. Because your backpack should still work with the kind that are crashed on the ground. Alright, with this thing marked, where is it? There it is. Okay, that's not supposed to be planet side. Alright, I think you need to log out, quit the game, log back in, and see where it puts you. Because the landable ones aren't supposed to be on the ground. I don't know if I can fix it or not. Just give me a sec. Oh. Okay, so they've done several updates. Why can I not fly today? And obviously the pirate I have attached to my ship isn't gone. Alright, I need paraffinium. Let's try this right over here. This may be the emerald. Oh, that's magnetized ferrite. And like you've gone back to the station, or you've called the anomaly, or you've gone someplace else and tried to come back, and that's what the terrain looks like. Alright, give me just a minute. I have an idea. I need paraffinium first.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh wow, look at this.
Units received.
Oh, look at that crazy looking, yeah. Crazy looking pet. Alright, I need paraffinium. Why are we being stingy bastards today?
Units received.
Magnetized ferrite. Paraffinium.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, so we've got a couple of paraffinium deposits around here. There's one right here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright, where did it go?
Units received.
So where did the other one go? Am I standing on it?
Units received.
Alright, well give me a minute. I have an idea, but I need to finish the project I'm currently working on. So how can it tell me? Oh, there it is.
Units received. Units received.
Give me just a sec. Ow, 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 ow.
Units received.
So it's something that popped up with the new patch, maybe. So we have one more of these, and then I can fly off. Now, where did I put the other one? There it is.
Units received.
So I wonder if that guy's aggressive or not.
Units received.
So once we get the paraffinium, we can go make ourselves a roamer, and we can get around a lot faster on that other place.
Units received. Units received.
Lots of plant life here. Here we go. This should be all we need. Then we'll go off and rescue Snow, or try to rescue Snow. How am I doing? How's the expedition going? Did you get bones done? I am still kind of groggy, like asleep. I am working on the bones. I did the same thing you did, and I wanted my roamer, but I forgot I needed paraffinium to make the damn thing, so I went and got some. Snowy is stuck, so we're going to try and go and rescue her from her glitched deal. Send a pic to the No Man's Sky screenshot to show you your problem. Okay. I'll pull that up here in just a minute. Yay, we has paraffinium. Alright, multi-tool. Yeah. So I am moving not nearly as fast as I could. Okay, so what I need... What do I have left for this, guys? Yeah, I don't care. Okay, I need 19 bones. Squiddy, do you have any advice for finding predators? I only find planets that have them in caves, and they're also rare. So predators in that they attack you, that kind of predators. So they're aggressive animals. Yeah, well, no bueno. I always find predators on frozen worlds, to be honest, and I found them a lot on toxic. Has to be a predator type though. So I found one that doesn't actively attack me on this planet. Let me see. This one. So a lot of the ones that look like this can be predatory. You're right. He named my ship in your honor. Okay, let me think about this just a minute. So catalog and guide. Technology wonders. Go to wonders. Go to fauna records. Is it fauna I want? So if you look in the fauna records, whether you found one or not, I want to say, let's see, what is this? Here's the most vicious hunter. And it'll tell you where the portal address is. PFF the Magic Dragon. So Squiddy, if you go into the catalog and guide, go into wonders, go into fauna records, the things that they show you is, here's the largest carnivore. This one definitely is aggressive. The smallest carnivore, it's probably also aggressive, but one of the things it does is it shows you the portal address, and it'll tell you where you found it. Puff the Magic Dragon snicker. So Squiddy, does that help? Because it may be blank, but if you found one already, it would help. I mean, I can give you a portal address if you need it. In the meantime, I have ads, and I will be right back. Why is there a derelict freighter on the ground? All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hang in there. All right. So I'm just sitting here minding my own business. And some idiot has decided that they need to shoot me. So that shall not be the thing for very long here. And people have no sense of decorum. I don't want the disc engaged. So, Squiddy, did any of that answer the question? Are you in the, are you working on the expedition, or is it something else you're trying to do? Alright, so Snowfire, you need to give me a sec, okay? Oh, you were looking at the catalog, Ron? So did I answer the question that you needed? Oh, the gray paw print is, that is your, well, there's two gray paw prints. One of them is your pet catalog, and the other one is I'm done with a mission, go back to the station. Well, it gives, in the catalog guide, in the wonders, in the fauna. So if I'm looking at this entry, who is the largest carnivore, right below the height, it shows portal address and it says what galaxy it's in. So if you've got portals unlocked, you could conceivably take the portal address to this planet and then find them. Now, if I wanted to find the strongest psionic field that I've never found, I don't know if there's anything I can do with that. In a sec, what did I just do? So if it's not filled in, you can't find them again. But there should be portal addresses on the ones that you have found. Like if you need to go and, for a mission, kill so many predators or something, this would be one of the ways to do it. So you just hover over it. This is my dodo bird T-Rex. Isn't it cute? All right. So I need to go. I don't think I can do this from here. You're not gonna die if you can't help me. No, you're fine. I've got an idea. I just have to get there. Because I want to see what it looks like from my end. And if my end is okay, then what we'll do is we'll have you join my game while I'm at the anomaly, and then we'll go down there and see if we can make it work. So, you just got to give me a minute to get my brain cells working here. Sometimes on the verdant and lush planets, all right, there's rendezvous 1. You can find the ones where they've got, you know, a million critters. That a lot of times, at least one of them is aggressive or predatory. All right, so we need to go. Come on, come on, come on. So this should have the first one on it. So if I go here and I do this, I can't put it in the log, but I should be able to find it. Squiddy, thank you for that follow. So yeah, if I can't answer the question quite often, there's at least a couple of people in my channel, in mine or my sister's Discord. All right, so I need to be able to find Snow. What planet is the first dig on? The first GPS office. Or I should say, which moon? So that's the one with the bones. So you're on the desert moon right now, on Ioka. I'm guessing it's this one down here, the Abandoned Paradise. It's either on the was it on the Dissonant planet? Right, that's what I'm asking. Did we first meet them on the Dissonant planet, or did we meet them on one that looked like a Paradise planet? Because it does not necessarily show up in my dead brown with patches of green spots. Well, it didn't have... Are you in the Zifangji 2 system? Or do I need to go back one? Okay. All right, I'm going to take a chance that it's this one over here. Because I only have two choices. I have that one or I have this one down here. But since I haven't been on that one... Hang on a sec, I gotta get the damn thing to show up on my map. Ah. You know, I really am less fond of these gas giants. Just saying. There it is. Hold that thought. Well, I'm going the opposite direction, so you need to wait until I put down on this other one. And then we'll see one way or the other. All right, this one has lots of water, and this is what it looks like. Okay, so this is not the right... Okay. Do you know... Okay. So you moved from where you were. Is this flora and fauna on the screen look similar to where the first dig site was? does this flora and fauna look similar to where the first dig site was? Because I am so many phases past that I don't know. It's got no water, then it's not on this one. I just got to make sure we're in the same system. When you look at your discoveries catalog, you're killing me. Okay, you need to drop into cavern chatter because I want to bang my head on a wall. So give me just a sec. So when you go into discoveries, the system I'm currently looking at is the system that you're in, yes? Because the first dig site is not the same place as where the first ancient bones, right? So all these others have aggressive sentinels, and that's not going to work for me. Alright, be there in a sec. I just gotta find the thingy again. There it is. You were being attacked? Well, that's never a good sign. Cold steel smooth. Okay, it's a glitch. If something tries to talk to you, or whether it be a traitor or a pirate or something, and you either don't answer and then land on the planet, it's like it hooks that exclamation point, which is a marker, underneath your ship. And then it won't go away for a while. Alright, so this is the moon that we're at. Now I just have to figure out. So you would think it would show me where the dig site is. Alright, give me just a sec. I wonder why I didn't scan any of the critters here. Interesting. I wonder how I'm going to be able to figure out where that was. What's gone? The exclamation point or the freighter? Okay, so the freighter's gone. So did you find what you needed? Are you able to land and do your thing? All right. No, that's fine. I mean, the problem with not being synced up on our sometimes there's no way to get back to the rendezvous without having some guidance like coordinates. Which would have worked if you were still in the vicinity of the dig site. I could have gotten the coordinates, come to the planet, and figured it out. But since it's gone, it's all good. Yeah, it's been a little glitchy. I still can't see any of the bases, so not sure what's going on with that. Alright, let's see if we can get these last bits dug up. Yep, don't need that to do that. Do I have all the critters? I have all the critters on this. Alright, let's see if we've got what we need to put the rover down. I just need 5 metal plating. That I can do.
Units received.
Alright, so closest place is 657. Apparently so. Oops. Alright, there we go. There we go. 10 and 10. Engine cover. Boost module. Alright, so then we need to take that apart. So that's where that is. What am I missing? I don't think I had X-Craft. Didn't I have something else? I could have sworn I bought that. Alright, let's just do this. Alright, off we go. Mobius! Hi, how are you doing today, hon? Doing good? Glad to hear it. Alright, was that the last of that one? So there was only one? 478, 306. I know I just parked. Oh, there it is. So we need to get the rest of the bones. That's all we're missing is the bones. I've got no mods on this, and so it's like so slow. Alright, so it's that one. I'd love to find a multiple. M58. What's that one over there? 297. Isn't that where we were just at? Okay. Trying not to run any of the animals over, because that's rude. Trying not to fall in any of the craters, because that would be bad. Isn't there another one right here? Yep, right there. It's like there's 3 here. Yay! Anything else? So there's one there. One there. It's a ways away. I guess that's where we're going. Ah, where do we park? Right there. Ow. Oops. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, there we go. Alright, are there any others right here? So, just this one? Can I get this one? No. So let's look. We need to put these in our roamer. For right now. Yo, Zach! How's it going? How was your day? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Not too bad, thanks. Yeah, sure. Glad to hear it. Okay, that leaves us out. I'm not doing too bad. A little sluggish in the brain today, but, you know, that's nothing unusual.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We are going walkabout trying to find... Oh, look. All that stuff sitting right there. Where was I looking? There's apparently 3 different mines right... Oh, 4 of them. All right here. Had a little bit of a rough day yesterday, so I'm a little groggy today. Yay for pyrite! So we're just a few bones away from being done with the expedition, and then we're going to go looking for... I don't know, I think I want to find a home base planet for this save. We'll go back to the regular save, and then we'll pick up where we left off. I know I have a freighter, I think, on that one, but I think I want a better freighter, so we may go freighter hunting instead. Kind of depends. But while I'm standing here and I have all this stuff right here, I might as well take it, you know? So are you excited for the new season in Diablo 4? Yeah? I'm excited for the new bosses and the fact that they've got the little bosses kind of popping up, and then you get boss skills. You know, like we did the witch powers. That's going to be kind of cool. Got all kinds of possibilities there. Alright, we are going to take quartzite and go ahead and make ourselves some more chromatic metal while we're standing here. Okay, we're headed that way. We need to go get back in our stuff. Keep this
Technology
charged up.
recharge.
We're headed that way. Trying not to run over the critters in the process, because it just kills them. Ah, we do want to hit the bad hazardous flora. Okay, so hang on a sec. I need to go past this a little bit. Ah! Oh good, we got like 4 of them here. I know I got another one. There it is. Whee! I like the multiples.
Thermal protection falling.
Where does that leave us? Oh, good. We only need 9. Hell yeah. Okay, apparently we're not near any of them anymore. So we need to go south. We're scrolling briefly for language stones. Thought there was another one over here. Oh, there's 2 of them up here. Whee! Language stones! Okay, now we have 554. Alright, so we now know where we're going. Whee! So Gilzak, do you have any idea when I heard like 3 weeks? Is that a good estimation? Whee! Crunch. I logged on the other day and there's not a specific date listed. Oh good, there's 3 of them here. So I think I got it. Nope, there's one more. Okay, I'm trying to remember about the organic rocks. What is that? Mordite. Really? I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, if you can find organic rocks, you can harvest mordite from them. So.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we're going over there. Yep, we only need 5 more. 5 more! Get out of the way, guys. Get out of the way! You keep walking in front of my car. The Guardian was huge. Yeah. They're no joke. And you know what? The more red spots and the more... See, like here? If I pick up one of these eyes, there's 4 of them. Which means I'll get 4 of them. So, just saying. There are 3 types, but if they're clustered like that, you're going to wind up getting multiples of whatever kinds happen to pop up. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Well, we have a technical problem. I accidentally picked up a thing. Okay. I accidentally picked one up. I did not mean to do this. You use the freeze ray boltcaster. 28th of this month? Oh, that's not very far at all, is it? Okay, that's not what I want. So what do we got? Thank you for making this a teaching moment. Yeah, well. We aim to please? Yeah. All right, what do we got? Ta-da! Can't see where I'm going. There it is. Alright, let's see about getting the rest of this out of the X-Craft. Yeah, I should have enough room. Okay. We're done! And pull the ship over. Yay! 28th of the month. Awesome. Okay. Pop that in there. Yay! Okay, expedition. We get a Titanic trophy. Which makes us done with... So we got the hard pack. I think I'm back in time for the season as well. Oh, that'll be good. Okay, phase 4 completes. Got all phase 5s. And Livingstone customization. Okay, we need to go back to the anomaly and decide what we're going to bring over. So I'm going to go back by the station because I want to sell a bunch of stuff first. I almost always sell a bunch of stuff before I go and end the, when I use a regular save. Oh, he wants to bargain for a relic. I don't need a relic. Starts on Tuesday and I'm back that the Saturday before or after. Before. Oh, that'll be good. Astro! How was your weekend? How are you doing today? It's a weekend. Well, I'm sorry that it is not a good weekend. All right, we're selling that.
Units received.
I'm not going to bother with some of this.
Received. Units received.
All right, so we got all that. So we can go dig up our own. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Didn't really want to get rid of that. We'll find our own.
Units received. Units received.
Got all the critters. Yay! Hell yeah.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Keep that.
Units received. Units received.
I am not at a point where I need hexites.
Units received.
It was on Ioko, 2 cave dwellers. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes they just pop right out, and sometimes it's like,
Units received.
where the hell?
Units received.
Unix received. I know, right?
Units received. Units
We
received.
need that.
Units received.
Okay, so I want to go and see what I can trade for on these, but let's go to the ship. I can always make this.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Unix received. Top Red Bear, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Hope your weekend as well.
Units received.
So this is.
Units received.
Yeah.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
All right, we'll have to see if we've got too much when we get over there. I do want to take a look and see what the new customizations are. So backpack. Oh, that's kind of interesting looking. Oh, that's kind of interesting. All right, so is the rest of this. Oh, Livingstone boots. Oh, you get to be one of the guardians. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. You end up as a walking wall. Hey, Dunstaff, how are you? That's kind of cool looking. Now we can tell who's stoned. Well, that's the boots. Oh, yeah. Oh, that could be kind of cool. Might appear rocky, but never take your looks for granted. Thing wants his look back. Hey, Edge Games. Ed's Games, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's your weekend? This is going to be kind of fun looking. A tongue as smooth as marble. Okay, so that's the armor. So how is the torso? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so if I do this and I save it, and then I go back in and I say that I want to make this my secondary save. All right, there we go. the thing in purple and yellow. We're slated for destruction, but we shall overcome, you guys. All right, there's the new look for a little while. I don't know, the face just looks kind of weird. It almost looks like some weird bird. But that's not horrible. All right, so underneath the stairs, too much cannabis looks stone to me. It's games. I've not tried using the stone look yet. Relic is only the second expedition you've ever completed. I was ticked. I missed the Titan one by one task. Time ran out. I was trying to get the underwater crash freighter. Oh no! Well, I can pretty much tell you that probably at the end of this year, if they're going according to past times, that they will do holiday reduxes where they take 3 or 4 past expeditions and they rerun them as 1 week long expeditions. And so it's an abbreviated expedition. It's an abbreviated expedition, but it does give you a chance to get the stuff from it. There is a mod where you can do them as well. The problem is almost all the mods are Redux mods, which means the last 2 aren't Reduxed yet. So there's probably a good chance you're not going to be able to do them yet. They won't be in the GitHub thing. New Pepsi, wild cherry and cream. Ew. Astro, you must be a cousin of Stone Cold Steve Austin. As if. I'm afraid I'm related to The Rock. That's a much better thing. All right, so we need the... this is it. The Skull of the Watcher. So we put that in there, and then we have to give them stuff. So I'm going to put this one in. It's an insulting trade, he says. It's moderate, moderate, moderate. Ah, excellent offer.
Product received.
Sometimes away. Okay, so that's all fossils. So I want to look at limbs. Must be from Boulder, Colorado. So the gargantuan one, we have a finned one. I kind of like the idea of the finned one. Lengthy finned. Do I have one of those? You like cherry cola? I have to admit that the Dr. Pepper Blackberry or whatever it is kind of cool. It's pretty good tasting, but it's addictive as fuck, so there's none of that. Hang on a sec. So if I put both of those in there, I only have to do that.
Product received.
I had the video paused. Grrr. What did you miss? What did you miss? I was telling you about the reduxes. Did you catch that part? Scotty Scritchies, thanks for the lurk, hun. Oh, that one looks kind of interesting. Looks like a mushroom head. Okay, I have to look at this. I'm trying a mod to play the very first Expedition Pilgrims. Yeah, what you do is you install it, you take Steam offline so that you can't, it doesn't overwrite it, and then you fill in the Expedition folder, and it tricks the Expedition folder into thinking it's currently in an expedition. Oops, my ads are coming. Hang on just a sec. Hold that thought. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Yes, and disconnect the internet, tear off the cloud stuff until you're done. I think the only two that I haven't done. See, I came into the game on Expedition 9 Utopia. So I've redone all of the beginning ones with the exception of, I think it's 3 and 8. I think those are the only two I've not done. Alright. What else were we doing while we were here? We sold stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to have room to take all these back. I would like to see what this looks like. Oh, look at it! We're just giving pats. He's enjoying it. Well, that's kind of cool looking. I think I've got one of those already. All right. Yep, I basically adopted one like that already. I missed the first one and managed to do it when they did the first Redux. Yeah. This is a test for me. If it keeps the completion of the first expedition, I will try others. And between whatever new expeditions come out. It did for me. Absolutely kept all the rewards. You just have to go to the Quicksilver vendor. FK need food. I've not eaten yet today, and I think I'd feed my... Oh no, yes, go get food. Go get food. We will be here. Alright, so we sold that stuff. I don't know, we may be able to... Well, no, we're not going to be able to get all this stuff out of here. Yeah. We're not going to be able to get all this stuff out of here. Because I also have tech I want to take back. I want to say I need the hyperdrive stuff. I also need to consider my multi-tool. Because I can't remember how much of this I have on the other one. And I think this multi-tool is better than the other multi-tool. Actually. So I think I upgraded this one. So let's put all that back in. We have this one, and then we have this one, which we should be able to get. All right, I'll have to compare when I get up there. All right, let's get back to the anomaly and see what I can finish. I think I got everything. And I can't get it. There it is. Alright, so what we're going to do is an experiment. I need to look at some of my other stuff. So there's a way to look at this, and you can go back to your other save. So where is that at? Here it is. So you go into options. So I have this saved here. And I can return to the primary save. And then I can come back. So I need to look and see what have I got. Oh, it kept my stuff. So this is all the garbage that I've got in this one. It looks like I need to pull the S-Class hyperdrive stuff. Yeah, S-Class hyperdrive shit. I'm probably the charger for that. Oh no, this one's fine. I am missing waveform recycler. Okay. Let's do a little rearranging here. Let's put that there. 32. 37. 33. Okay, one unhealthy ham, bologna, and cheese sandwich and chips all set. Sweet! I don't get to eat bread anymore. I don't think I have anything else to bring over. I need to look at the bulk caster stuff. All right, so I can bring over the other one. All right, so let's go back to the expedition. It says I can go back. I'm probably too old to be playing video games, but I've lived alone, so who's going to complain? Hun, I'm going to be 62 this year. So, I don't know where you are in the scale. You're 61? Yeah. Us old folks. Okay, resume expedition. Yep. I'm alone, retired, fuck everybody. This is what I do. This is my post-retirement hobby. All right. I think if they make you happy and you have the time, why not? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. There's nothing else. All right, now we need to decide how much of this shit we can take back with us. Oh, fuck. Starship, we decided we needed 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 6, 2. We need to store this, and this. I don't remember if I have this yet. There we go. I need this. Let's take that just in case. Got all that other stuff. All right, multi-tool wise. So we're taking this one with us. Well, let's see. What else did I say I needed off of here? So I've got all of these. But I wanted some of this stuff. I don't know that I care about those. I would much rather take these. I know this is too many, but I'm going to take it anyway. Because you can only take 8. All right, so we want this multi-tool here to go back with us. Ah. Ah. Hang on a sec. Do we have anything off of here? Stabilizer. Okay, so that's all that stuff. This is tricky. It's tricky. So if I do take all of these off of here, I can actually install them on the other one. And I'll have all the bits and pieces that I want with me. I don't remember if I had that one or not. All right, so let's look at the one we're taking with us. And let's fill in all the spots. Because this way, when I make a copy of it, I've got all of these upgrades that I can put on the other one that I have. I need to learn proper base building. I just do a 3x3 room in Power so far. We have a lot of epic base builders in our community. And just think, they even made an expedition for all the relics. You absolutely fit in here, Snow. We are relics. We're proud of being relics. All right. Now I'm done fucking around with that. Okay, so do we have the right multi-tool? Yes. Is there anything on the ship we need? We need to put some stuff over, but I think we've pulled everything we can. So the ship's not a big deal. We have the ship already. Yeah, that was cute. That was cute, Snow. All right, so technology, we can only take 8. So which one of these is the S-class one? Let's look at this first. I think we may be able to get all of it back. Oh, not quite. God, the translator packages would be nice to have. I'd rather have these. I'm not precisely a museum piece like yourselves, more like that sideshow with the guy who you're afraid to turn your back on. Oh my gosh. Superior, simple, advanced. So this one. Well, So that's the auto charger packet. You know, I guess I'll just take those. We are not museum pieces. We are main events at the Historical Preservation Society. Yes. Absolutely yes. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize I had stuff on there. Okay, what do we need? We gotta have the wiring looms. I need the trophy. Want the fossil disc. I know I can make more, but you know what? I just want to take them with me, alright? No judgment. I still need to take one of those back with me. Tritium is always a good thing to have. I think we're gonna run out of room for shit. Alright, let's look at this. Normally I try to take stuff back with me. You know, I think probably I'm going to just have to live without that and dig up my own. An entire stack of these. These are always easier to take. I can get those. What to take? What to take? Where's my chromatic metal? Condensed carbon. Well, shit. The qualia we can find later. Okay, I want the skull. So I can always get some more of these skulls. I mean, that's not a big deal. I mean, that's what this whole thing is we can start digging them up, so... I won't lie, I do the portable refiner duplication glitch to max out my starter. Oh yeah, I've been known to do that if I get in a bind. In fact, I actually have my very first main save is a complete custom. The only thing it's everything is free except for the fact I can go fight sentinels and monsters and pirates and stuff. It's the only adjustments I made. The save that this expedition was from, it's mildly customized so that the prices are just a hair under, just a hair better than they would normally be, and there's abundant resources. I think that's really the only thing I did with it. Because I've already done the permadeath survival run. Don't care. As far as building goes, there's tons of good builders in our community. Alright, so this is us. I think that's what I'm taking back. I'm probably going to regret this, but you know, here it is. Yes. How much did I make? Oh, and if you need nanites and you're not don't have access to runaway mold necessarily, if you catch fish and release them, you get nanites when you release them. That and getting all the critters on a planet. Okay. Let's go back and see what a mess I have left of this game. Yay, that's the end of the expedition. Woo! At the fishing add-on in the expedition, now no decent lures yet. They become recipes. I'm not sure if you can buy the recipes from somebody on the anomaly or not. Hold that thought. Alright, now we need to go to our ship. Astro with the metal swooshies. Yeah, I'm not sure where the recipes come from, so I need to look here on the anomaly and find out. Okay, so I need to create a copy of this. All right. So I don't have a lot of space. So let's put all this stuff in the starship for now. We'll go through and figure out what we need and what we don't. Some of this stuff will go... some of this stuff I've got slots for already. The rest of it we'll put in the exosuit. Alright, so we need to wait just a sec while I figure out what the hell else I've got going. So this is in the ship? It is. Can we tell me why? What is this? Okay, I need the other one of those. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, so that's all I can do here. So why do I not have... oh, I have tritium. I just have more tritium than I know what to do with. That's the problem. All right. All right, so this, where does this go again? Oh. So that's part of the problem right now. I don't have any place to put some of this. Okay, so I already have one of those. So I deconned it for the wiring looms. So let's install this. So there's the charger. This is all, there we go. Is any of this supercharged? No. Where did the rest of those go? Oh, there they are. Alright, we know we want to get rid of this one. So this is a 223, 223, 263. And what is this one? This is a 223. So I can get rid of one of these. Let's get rid of that one. So 1464, 1495. I guess that's a good place as any. Oh my god, my inventory is just, Why is there idmium down there? Why is the chromatic metal over here? Dude. Cadmium, indium, deuterium. It's not right. Anything else not where it's supposed to be? Okay, so I have more of that than I need. Prime Leader, how are you doing? The expedition I just finished is Relics. That's the one I just finished. Expedition 18 Relics. So I'm just putting shit away and going from there. So basically I need to go see about figuring out where to put some of this stuff. Because I am out of inventory. I do, however, have a brand new multi-tool. Doing okay. Alright, we need to go figure out what we're doing here. How have I been? I've been pretty good. How about you? I'm a little sluggish today, but... Alright, now I'm gonna go see if I can figure out how we get lure recipes. And why do I have a... in my log? Oh. Alright. So I need to go someplace where I can learn fossil displays. Okay. Just came from church. Sweet. I hope it was a good service. Alright, so getting the fossil stuff is apparently up here. Aha. So here, the construction research. Is this where I'm going? Yes. Construction research. Hang on a second, I'll find the page. Yeah, see? You have to learn the... What's the fastest way to get to the resonance matrix? Uh, uh... Is that on the Atlas path? I'm having a brain fart. Just a minute. Oh, is that what the purple one on the freighter is? Oh, for the freighter, for the freighter. I haven't looked. Yes. If you have frigate modules, you should be able to still dupe that tech. I haven't looked at my freighter stuff yet. Okay, so I actually have to buy these. I've got them, but I'd have to buy them. Dig Site 3 is on a purple planet and I'm new to the game. Are you in the middle of the expedition? Wants to quit the game over it. Are you doing the expedition? Yes, it will provide you with it'll provide you. You can't do it in the freighter, but on your ship you should be able to get it. I want to say it's one of the rewards. Let me look online here real quick. Give me just a sec. Because now that I'm out of the expedition, I'm having a brain fart. Yes, you can with your starship. You're not going to be able to drag your freighter along. But if you wanted to get it for the freighter, yes, you're going to need to get frigate modules. Yeah, just not the freighter. So if you find a frigate module that you want to dupe, you can add that to the freighter. But for right now, your ship is your only way into purple planets. Yeah, for right now, not the freighter, no. Okay, so I can get these later. You know, one of the things I want to find is where we get, you know, where we have the recipes normally when you have components? Okay, so that's not where that's going to show up. So where do you learn the fishing lure stuff? It has to be somewhere where you can learn it. I wonder if that's considered something Kronos does. In a sec. Because in here there should be the plans for the fishing deal. Auto harvester, automated trap. Okay, so here's the automated trap for fishing. There's the weapon rack you use for storing multi-tools. Ed's Games, thank you so much for dropping in on the Discord. Here's the Nautilon platform. Those are all decals. This is all decorative. Flags, decorations. Yeah, because I'm kind of interested if you didn't do the... Ed is fine. I'm senile or dim-witted as my gaming account is Ed's Games. My crafting is Ed's Crafts. That's all right. My username is very, very, very old, and I just use it for everything because nobody ever guesses and takes it. So, yeah. August the Furry has arrived. How you doing? How are things? All right.
Item received.
Okay, so that's that. Fossil displays. Lights. Looks for magnetic shit. Okay, and these are our various building components. One of these guys has got to have the recipes for the fishing lures. Alright, so I did that. Now what does it want me to do? Oh, it wants me to actually go and gather them. Alright, fine. Except for I need to go down and see if we can talk to Kronos. Chilling on No Man's Sky? Sweet. And why my ship is the PFFD Magic Dragon? Puff the Magic Dragon. My name on here is Damn It Snowy. Isn't that right? All right, let's talk to Kronos here real quick. Okay, so we can present food. Okay, so we can't buy it from him. So here's his grill system. Recipe catalog. Oh. So there's cooking recipes, complex refiner recipes. Oh, okay, so this is the whole area where you can get to the recipes. No one else wants my name. I don't tend to have to fight for it either. Okay, so that's not there. That's an interesting question as to where you would find the recipes for the bait. Yes, yes. Can we talk? So I'm hitting all these guys up to C. No, that's just upgrades. Because there has to be somebody that's doing those. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I know, right? Alright, so I got nanites from him. He's not doing me any good. I don't see either one of you fish. I'm waiting to see how many of my bases get removed. I name each one after my dream businesses, and some was mostly SVC. Alright, so we don't need to talk to them because they don't have the thing we want. I will figure out where this stuff is. Yeah, I need to see on my other save what it's done. All right, so collecting expedition rewards. If I go to see expedition 1, I did 2. I have not completed 3. 6, 7 is the other one I haven't completed. I've done... Oh. It says I haven't done 7 or 8. Really? I thought I did all but those too. $14, $15, $16. If you can catch the ones on the weekends, you get a buttload. So we'll look and see what's available. Okay, so here's all of this stuff that I just did. So here's the decal.
Collectible received.
We'll get those things. 18 is giving me a decal.
Collectible received.
There we go. Forget my typos. Nerve damage in the hand from an accident last month. Oh no! The friggin' freighter is back. Guess I better go back to the anomaly. That's just weird about the freighter. Alright, I'm in a side quest here. Alright, so when you come over here to the Nexus, on the weekends there is a... Okay, on the weekends there's a green one. In this case it's Tame Wild Creatures, and you get a Hypercore and 1800 Quicksilver. So that's the quickest way to create Quicksilver. There's a lot of stuff that you can get, that you can create, and we'll go over that. The exotic supplies, I don't think that's a weekend one. I think that's the top one of the others. The others give you units, and I think they change daily. I don't tend to do them much. I mean, I have done them, but I always forget. All right, so let's talk to this guy. So it says to create items from the Quicksilver. So you can get things like base building parts, so decals, all kinds of stuff. Plants, statues, that sort of thing. Some of it's stuff that we get from the expeditions. Will it be available in my modded Expedition 1? No. Because you have to be online. A lot of the Nexus missions people do together, and it's only access from the anomaly. I don't believe... Well, no, not all. There's gestures, appearances, which is, you know, part of the transmogs and whatnot. Like here you have the Minotaur stuff that replaces bits on the Minotaur and makes it better. Jetpack trails, ship trails, outfit stuff, freighter trails. Oh, that's available.
Collectible received.
Titles, multi-tools, or companion accessories, starship trails, like I said. Other curiosities, there's void eggs. This is where you buy the void eggs to make a living ship. And that's what a lot of people get their, do the weekend Nexus missions for it. August the Fury, my No Man's Sky code is... Okay, I can put it in. I'm not playing online right now. I mean, I'm not playing with anybody right now. But I will put that in. Hang on just a sec. Oh, and Ed's Games, if you want to get that from August the Fury. The Furry. Where am I at? Options. Network? Add. You have a little over 30,000 hours. Oh my god. I'm going to get rid of my rainbow jetpack trails. I'm starting to attract leprechauns. Well, you can change it at the appearance modifier. You should have several base ones. A3 7 dash 6 Adam dash 8 UP6. All right, so you've been added to my list. You don't want to know where they try to hide their pots of gold. Probably not. All right. All right, the other thing we want to do, so we got expedition rewards, Twitch rewards. So there's drops sometimes with the major updates. So you have aged along with the game. Sorry. So there are occasionally Twitch drops, which are involve ships and pets and multi-tools and whatnot. Decorations, that sort of thing. Have I always been a gamer? Pretty much. Atari 2600 for the win in the late 70s. Only equivalates to 4.3 years in this game. The game's been out for 11. Ooh. All right, and then there's special rewards. So there is a spaceship that's available for a few nanites. That is similar to one of the expedition ships you got. All right, so he didn't have any of those. Who would have them? What else was I doing here anyway? Do I not have... I don't think I have a freighter. Do I not have a freighter? It said I had a freighter. You can also decon... let me get a save point here. You can also decon weapons, multi-tools. There's multi-tool storage, But there's also, if you have multi-tools you don't want anymore, you can get money for them and components. Hoping to get a living ship. I'm proud of my, though I finally got my own walker brain from my conflict scanner without someone giving it to me. Sweet. Yeah, I do like to kind of basically find stuff on my own. Although if you have multiplayer on and you wander around the anomaly, people will walk up and drop expensive stuff in your inventory to give you nanites. It's just something they do. Oh yes. Sorry. So up here in the teleport room, over here to the left, there's Tethys, which you talked to about on one of the quests. Then you have your multi-tool decommissioning where you can actually get money for your multi-tools. Probably streamers showing how generous they are. There's that, and there's just regular people that walk up and dump stasis device stacks in your inventory. So this little here, teleporter here, you can bypass that whole central area by just taking the teleporter up. All right, so do I have a base around here? Okay, so I have a temporary one. We have the stations. There's my first base. You see, it's not showing. That's unfortunate. Previous system. Do I not have a freighter on this thing? All right, we need to go here. So, yes, I need to figure out where I am in the storyline. So I was just kind of building bases and whatnot. Yes, your saves are separate, but you can access other people's bases if they allow it. All right, so this is on and working. Why do I not have power to this other thing? Think about what you're doing, idiot. There we go. So we're gonna go from the front of this to the front of that. I don't like to do it that way. It's ugly, but it'll live. All right. So if I check the battery, it's storing. Okay, so we're not doing too bad. Yes, solar panels will work underground inside a base. If you take, what is it, Mobius? Is it Mobius that likes to do this? Where you put two of the round modular buildings and you inset them into the ground. And then you fill them up with solar panels. I know, it has. And then you build on top of it. All right, so we need to dump some things in here until I get some other stuff going here. Really? I've been playing too many games that have different different buttons. All right, let's put these over here for now. Let's look at so that's extra. So the starship, do I have anything in the extra craft right now? No. Yeah. Solar panels will work inside. Put that over and that over, and I don't care about that right now. I would like to keep this. What is this? What else do we need to drop in there? Let's drop that in there for right now.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Yeah. That's why we're doing this. So for right now, I'm just dumping some things because I don't have room in my inventory for a lot. I need to clear it out until I can get to some... So this is fine. I need to keep those. Put that away for now, and this. Don't need that. We'll keep that. For right now, I don't
No
need.
free slots
All
in
right.
suit
Don't
inventory.
nag. How do I like Starfield and Elder Scrolls? Is that ESO? Elder Scrolls Online, and then there's the Elder Scrolls series of RPGs. 3, 4, 5 I've played. I am waiting breathlessly for 6, hoping it will hit before I die. Starfield, I started and I had a little trouble with the motion blur and stuff. So I need to come back to it. I love the game. I just was having trouble with it giving me a headache, so I need to work on that. August Furry, I'm currently just working on a Quicksilver mission where I have to feed creature pellets to creatures, 37 of them. I may go and do that one because I could use some more of that. Sorry this is taking so long. I'm just trying to make sure that I have all my little duckies in a row here. So I don't want to get rid of that because I need a spot for it. That Starship battery is... Starfield is the last game I specifically saved to get. I just canceled your ESO account though. I'm not necessarily really thrilled with the direction they've decided to go with the chapters and the lack thereof. I've been with them since beta. I did beta for them. I'm just kind of not willing. It's like, wow, I come and go, take breaks and come back. I may try this season that they're talking about just to see how it works. And then if I want future seasons, that's fine. Because basically these season passes for the year-long deal is replacing new chapters. The last thing you did. I've only baited one game, and that was Elder Scrolls Online. So I was so excited. I had never played an MMO before. Never. So I got WoW and EverQuest 2, and I started playing those and trying to figure out how to play an MMO. Because I'd only ever done the Elder Scrolls solo stuff. And then I did the ESO stuff, and it was such a shock. For some reason, I, like the rest of the world, considered it to be an online version of Skyrim, which it's not. I like it. It just took a long time to get my brain wrapped around the way it was working. So that was my alarm to tell me that I need to go take a break. I think we are ready to adventure on, honestly. I am going to have to do something about some of this other stuff here, but I think we're at a point where we can probably adventure on. Okay, that needs to go in there. As soon as we get a freighter, and I think freighter hunting is what we're going to be doing. You started with EverQuest, Dark Age of Camelot, then WoW, took Elite Dangerous to pull me away from MMORPGs. I've never done Elite Dangerous. Oops, I've got ads, 45 seconds for ads. I'm going to go. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Alrighty, let's see. Jen Staff, I left Destiny as I couldn't keep up with the seasons and not a PvP player. Hope ESO doesn't do the same. I am holding judgment until I do this first chapter pass thing that they're doing. If it's, I mean, I don't mind seasons. I do Diablo 4 seasons, I do Diablo 3 seasons. I do not do PvP. I will slink around the PvP areas to get shards and stuff, you know, books, lore, that sort of thing. But really, I don't care for PvP. On that note, tomorrow, our 7 days to die. We're going to PvP achievements, do PvP achievements tomorrow on our 7 days to die group game. But once the achievements are done, we're done with that. So maybe as I was on Phase 4 beta of EVE Online back when it took forever to travel the galaxy, and I quit playing EVE shortly after the missiles rework. Aha. And games I have Diablos 1 through 3, but not tried 4. Ed, do you have Ultimate Game Pass through Xbox? Never PvP. There are enough things trying to kill me without adding ones that actually think. I know, right? Right? Sometimes. Okay, so we have. Okay, see, we've gotten as far as System 4 in the first galaxy. So if you have Ultimate Game Pass on Xbox, Microsoft, whatever you did, had to cancel, went severely into debt trying to start a home business, and then car accident last month's total like car, so I dropped out of a lot of subscriptions. I understand that. Diablo 4 is on Game Pass if anyone is interested in being able to play it, to try it out. I play Diablo 4 seasonal on Thursdays. Right now, I'm taking a break until the new season starts by playing Diablo 2 Resurrected, which I've never actually finished. So it's kind of slow. It's like watching paint dry, but I do it anyway. We're only running the PvP so they can get Steam achievements. Otherwise, we're all PvEers. That's correct, fan. But no, I totally understand the drop the subscriptions thing. It's just I've been with WoW and ESO for a decade, and so actually I just posted on your Discord craft section what I make. Not many, but I enjoy it. Let me take a look here real quick. Oh, those are. Oh, oh. I have 3 pets that I have pictures and ashes for. Those are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Makes me want to cry. Did the math, and in order to pay for Ultimate Game Pass yearly subscription on Xbox, you'd have to strain 12 hours a day with an average view rate. Oh, stream 12 hours a day, average view rate of 1,000 people 6 days a week for 4 months straight. Like I said, this is a hobby. I eat a lot of cheap foods so that I can play games because I'm retired on a fixed income. So yeah, this is a hobby. I don't do this to make money. PvP should be consensual. I like the way that that Diablo 4 does it. There are areas that are PvP areas, and if you go in there, well, you go in there, but it doesn't force it. I'm working with a local pet crematorium if they ever settle on what to pay. They want me to make custom panels for their urns and ashes spreaders. Oh, nice. Okay, I should probably get back to figuring out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here real quick. Okay, so I have 4 systems. I have not found a system I think that I really want to do anything with. The current system I'm in. Oh, look, I've got an ancient bones on this spawn system. So I could get this thing out of my way. Okay, so there's should be a spawn base. Yes. There is an item that you build in the hang on just a sec. There's an item that you build that you buy from the anomaly deal where the furnishings are. Let me see if the construction thingy has it. Anyway, it looks like a great big lollipop, yellow lollipop. Yeah, you have to get it from the anomaly, but basically the same place that sells the technologies, and it's on the same page with the wiring, and it's this yellow spinny lollipop sign, and you put that on after everything's wired and hides all the wires. The only thing you can't hide are the teleportation wires. You missed out on Expedition 16 through 18. 16 had a redux, which means the mod may have it. No, part of what I'm doing is interacting with you guys. So if there's questions, sometimes I wish I was more articulate in the answers, but you know, hey, there it is. So I want to try and get this thing out of the way, but what I really want, what I really, really want is a freighter. I need a freighter base. Ed's the mod you use has them all, including relics. Sweet, already? Nice. Is that the, hang on just a sec. There's 3. Why do I have 2 of these here? Is it that one? Because that's the YouTube that got put together by Dread Captain James, and then the article link has got the link to where the folder data is. So this is the one I use. Yes, I know private center systems if I want the Dreadnought. I totally get that. Scotty, welcome back. Scritchies. Gilzak's off. See you around. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry we got kind of sidetracked, but that's all right. I see you too. All right, so I do have one of these. All right, what I was looking at was... All right, so I could go do the stuff here. Yeah, I only have 4 systems mapped. I have a temporary sentinel camp. System 2. I have a captain's logbook for No Man's Sky. It's 582 chapters long. Oh my god. Is that the same one? I think that may be the same one. Let me look here real quick. Yeah, that's the same one. This is the Steam article with the same exact one. Keep track of everything I discover that's new in an actual logbook I write in. Oh, I'm not quite that organized. splayed out on the ground, overheated. Scotty, I totally get it. It's 72 in the apartment because it's 80 outside. And I'm like, OMG. All right, what do we got here? I see dead people too. It was yesterday. What is it today? I know it's over 70. It was 78 yesterday. It's currently 77 here. It's just peaking at 77 here. It's crazy. Yep. Scotty, I am one of the dead. Just did your walkies, yeah. So I think we're gonna go and we're gonna go find systems because I want a pirate dreadnought. We also need to find a really good place to put a base. And here I am sleeping under a 13.5 something duvet when I go to bed. August is currently 47 or 42, 72 here, over 80 tomorrow. Oh my. I do have a weather command. It's exclamation weather and then the city. So if you guys want to compare stuff. But yeah, that's the same exact mod that I use. And there is a little bit of a cooldown on it, so you kind of have to space it. It's 10 o'clock there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's go. Do I have anything else I'm supposed to? I think I have everything I need. I need to go to the spawn system. Am I in the spawn system? Yes. So I need to go to this planet here. So let's just take a ride. If I can figure out how to get out of my base. So this was just one I threw down. Oh, I did manage to build myself a landing pad. Oh no, none of the bases show. You know I'm back in a regular game, right? Let me make sure my options are right. Yeah, I'm back in my regular game. And looking in the... you know, there should be tons of people, right? There's nothing. There's my bases and there's my stations. There's nothing. There's not even the other stuff. There's no other base listed at all. Well, it works for you. It should be fine. In Expedition 1, I'm on the second phase. I just need to find a black hole. Then phase 2 will be done. Then off to phase 3. I know I have multiplayer off. I usually can see the stuff even without multiplayer. So if this last update killed it so that the only way you can see it is with multiplayer on, that's unfortunate. And Doggy from Planet Woof, welcome in. How are you? So the black hole, if you're having trouble finding the black hole, go to the anomaly and talk to Polo, and he can give you coordinates for a black hole. All right, we need to go finishing up taxes and drinking a whiskey watching you. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Taxes definitely needs more drinks. All right, we're going here because I want to get the bones thing out of the way so it will quit annoying me. Yeah, I turn a bunch of it off too, but I don't like multiplayer on, but it never used to be an issue. You used to be able to see all of the bases, even with the multiplayer off. So if they've made a change to it, but even in the even in the expedition with multiplayer on, you couldn't get to anybody's base, and half the time it didn't show up. All right, what's this here? Let's just park it. Did yours this morning? Death and taxes. Little sad with the new update. They corrupted my Paradise Moon. Oh, August. Yeah, so... Oh, wow. Hello. Alright, so we're gonna go get the things at once. I need to check my multi-tools. Hang on just a second. I pulled another one from the archives, as it were. Okay, so that's... Alright, so this is number 4 for right now. Oh, 4. So that one should be the minor. Yeah, it's good enough for now. Now it's blue and purple and has storms and extreme gravity. Holy shit! I love your dragon origami post on the Discord. Oh yeah, I just wish I had the patience to do that kind of origami. I can't do that. But yeah, finding that, it's great. I have a huge list of bases showing up. Okay, do you have multiplayer on or off? Because I got shit. That is not the button for me. Alright, so I obviously need to do some work on my multi-tools. Multiplayer is disabled and you've got a list. I wonder if it's my game for some reason, because it's like I'm alone in the universe. Maybe it needs to populate the information. That could be a thing. So I have PvP off. Multiplayer is now on. Invite only. Group and friends. Set markers. Anyone can access the refiner, yes. Alrighty. Let's see if that makes a difference. I need to redo a bunch of my multi-tools at this point because it's a thing. Have I got all the critters on this planet? I do not. What am I missing? I am missing a rare underground. Of course I am. Because they're a pain in the ass. You're on the Expo starting planet. That's fine, but you never did show up, so... I am now a new member in the Discord. August! Awesome! Welcome in! Thank you for joining the Discord. Alright. So it wants me to get... Holy shit, this is a hell of a bed of fossils. Alright, let's see how many of these we need. Alright, so I need 2 limbs, a tail, a wrist, and a head. Alright, let's see what we can get. Ancient bones. Ancient bones. Try to avoid the red things because I don't want to go there. Ancient bones. I need another set of limbs. Well, I have filled up all the spots in my inventory. Let's move the ship over. Oh, do I need to move the ship over? Yep, it's out of range. Still on the lookout for a white grass, blue water, blue skies paradise planet. Oh. That's awfully specific, I have to say. But hell yeah. I want to get a decent floating island planet. I mean, the ones I found aren't bad. But they still have weather. Why is it a paradise planet if it still has weather? That's what I don't understand. I had one before the update. The update corrupted it and made it bright pink with extreme storms. That is the downside to updates, yes. Right, one more set of limbs. Come on, limbs, limbs, limbs. I'm getting all kinds of rib cages through here. More skulls. Go. I know that I saw one more over here. No, maybe not. So I've got only the red ones. Oh no. Oh, that's 820. Alright, we'll go over there, I guess. Kind of one of the reasons I started a brand new save when Worlds 2 hit, because I wanted to be sure it didn't break anything. With the next update, I'd like to see some supernova stars and maybe a couple of exploding planets that are broken in half. Oh, that would be cool. All right, let's see. This one's going to make me dig for it, yeah? Yep, you're gonna make me dig for it. Dig, 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 dig. There we go. You play Star Citizen? I know there's a lot of folks that play Star Citizen. I have Everspace 2. I have this. I have Starfield, which is, of course, not the same. So I've never actually played Everspace 2 yet. So if I can do this without digging them up, there we go. All right, so we're gonna go back to our base and where'd I park? Where'd we park? There we go. And then I need to put a skeleton together so it'll quit nagging at me. What is that up there? Sac venom. I don't want sac venom. I need that last red dot, damn it. All right, where is our base? Right there. Is that our base? Yes. Come on, turn green, turn green, turn green. Really? Thank you. Where do we pop? Oh, that's who that is. Ouch. Yeah, this is a very, very temporary base at this point. All right, so it says it wants what now? Complete a skeleton. Deploy a fossil display from the build menu. Okay. So we have reptilian, protoform, quadruped, bipedal, and avian. Shall we make an avian? I think we'll do this one. Oh, actually, let's do that. Really? You're gonna be a pain in my ass about this. This in and that. That's interesting. That's interesting. Nope. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get all of these in there.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Let's put all of these in and then I'll pull the ones I want out. How's that? All right, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna try the quadruped. We need... Don't know that I'm caring for this. Those are fins. So that's wing stubs. Let's move this, and this over. I guess that's the only tail I've got. Um... You know, I've got the two tails, but I need the body. All right, let's see what we make with that. I need to... I must add a note. Where the fuck is the add a note thing? There it is. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, that's a gorgeous bird. All gorgeous birds. You're editing. Editing your wall photos. That is awesome. All right, so let me get back to where I was doing what I was doing. Okay, so it wants. All right, so we're gonna do this. Ugh. Okay, let's assemble ourselves something. Okay, so I can't hardly see it. Put that in. See, that's not gonna make me happy. Oh yeah, I can live with that. Oh, this ought to be interesting. It's a unicorn dragon. Speak with a fossil collector and browse their fossil archive. Alright. So if we pick this up, so is this the one I just put together? Okay, I don't understand. Okay, so it opened up another one. So how do you actually put down the ones that you've created? Interesting. Okay, so I've got a couple that I've created. It goes on the display? Oh, all right. I'll deal with it later. I do need to take some of these fossils with me. Because I need to find the guy at the station. It seems that if I put the thing, I mean, you make them from that. So the fossil guy is under the stairs across from the scrap guy. Got quite the upgrade under here. Okay, let's browse the archive. So I want another one of these. So in the meantime, I want to put this and this and this in.
Product received.
Okay. I'll go stuff free with the hydrate. Thank you. All right, so I need to go back and talk to Artemis's location. I don't want to do that right now. What else do I have? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what do we have in the log? All right, so we're back. Good Lord. That was weird. I didn't have anything left over. And now I have all of these things. Oh, okay, that's kind of weird. All right. I had to get through the apparently I had to get through the relics thing. Yep, that's me. Okay, let's go find another system. I'm going to try for a Viking pirate system because I want a pirate dreadnought. And it'll be System 5 that we're looking for. Galaxy map. We want life form. Now that one's would be the perfect system as far as I'm concerned is finding Vy'keen pirate dissonant systems. So that one's just dissonance. But I would settle for just a pirate one. One of the better ways to do this, I suppose, would be to filter by conflict. Because then the red dots become 3, aggressive 3, and pirates. You mean the new purple gas giant systems are always dissonant? Okay. That's not what I'm after, though. Ah, here we go. Let's see what we can find. You're evil. Evil bird. Well, no. First contact, it says. So this is a Vy'keen pirate controlled dissonant system. And I do not have a freighter. Now just jump out and back to spawn the dreadnought. I could. After I stop at the station.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah. I want to see what kind of planets there are, though. I also need to label the system. Well, I sometimes I'd rather make it more, I don't know, random. All right, so this is going to be all of a sudden I have multiplayer on and I can't find anything. That's utterly ridiculous. Turn it off. Well, I don't mind working my way up. Okay, right now I'm just kind of exploring. All right, let's try this again. See, now I have more stuff than I know what to do with. Here we go. G1S5, thank you. Now you won't let me name it? Oh, here we go. I cast cramp in the arch of your foot. Nice try. LD, G1, S5, Pirate, Dissonance. In the middle of the night, she's evil. No. Okay, so we got 3 planets. Cramp in the foot when trying to get to sleep is a real pain. Oh, yeah. Evil chaotic healer in D&D. Nice. Okay. We need to get out. Because we need to come and look at a couple of things. Oh, I'm sorry. What the hell? Yeah, we can do the jump back and forth thing. I don't have a problem with that. But first, you're not who I want to talk to. We only play D&D online. Oh no! I gave my son all my first and second edition stuff because he still plays tabletop. I really need one of these open. Oh, he's a kobold as well. And a cleric running around in heavy armor looks like... Oh, look! Oh, look! So, 9, 10... Where did I put that other piece? Here it is. Hang on just a sec. We need to... So, I'm pretty sure if I store this one... So this is, oh no, that's the pressure thing. All right, so this goes down and this goes here. Yay! See, the way I play is if my teammates get hurt, I'll heal them and then hurt them in the process because I'll also lay a curse on them. Usually they forget about the curse. What's a little pain between friends? I mean, really. It'll hurt so good. Oh my god. Lost his character leg. So I healed it, replaced it with a mimic. Pressure membrane is for deep water. Yes, I've been waiting to put that back on. Class solar. Yes, solars come into high-rich systems on a fairly regular basis. Alright. It is time to head out and check the planets. Imagine the big bad comes out of nowhere and the mimic starts fighting your other... It's so mean. That is so mean. Okay. Frost. Evil chaotic kobold here. Chaotic evil kobold healer. Ah. They need to fix whatever this bug is here that's doing this. Okay, all we need to do is find the planet, sit down on the planet, and name the planet, and then we'll go back and forth. Just don't get ahead of you're in my party because you'll be cursed with something random when I hit you. My brother used to play a lot of AD&D. He had cursed sword that would always return to him at midnight, made loads of money selling the thing. Oh, shit. Might just give you a vine leg that is a man-eating vine. That's funny. Alright, so this is the dissonant system, which looks pretty bare. We'll do a little bit of scanning while we're sitting here.
Units received.
Not a ton, because we're really only here to name it and move on.
Units received.
Because I'm a healer, there's not too much damage I can cause as being able chaotic, but I'm going to make things very inconvenient. And then they have to pay you lots of money to take the curses off. That's kind of cool.
Units received.
All right.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, thermal protection falling, blah, blah. And then we have daylight, which means we should get another kind of flying critter out here pretty soon. Or not. Usually there's a diurnal one. All right, let's take a quick look. Yeah, 4 of 10. Oh, those are pretty. Copper. Really? I cannot type today. All right, let's go hit the other 2 planets so that we know what they are. I am not going to stick around to get all the critters. They pay me money to remove one curse, but another curse is added, so that's how they... So pick a curse that is not horrible. 420 Dracul. This isn't the Relics Expedition, is it? I just finished my Relics Expedition. I am now gone back to my normal save, and we are wandering about, is what we're doing. So I finished the Relics Expedition. I cursed my one friend's hand to always fall off after an intense battle. And regrow painfully. Oh, that is so mean. Thank you. Yeah, it took me a little longer than what I had planned. Have fun. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Sorry I wasn't still doing the expedition. I only had to find a bunch of bones and then I was done. I'll come be your group's healer. You know, that might be funny on our 7 days to die. Am I looking for the perfect bone gathering planet? No, I'm all done. It's the one in the first system, actually. That is the perfect one. Killjoy, how are you doing? Right now, I'm just setting down on a couple of planets, and then I'm going to go back and forth and try and get a pirate dreadnought. You play 7 days on PlayStation? Is it cross-play? I don't remember. I've only been playing 2 or 3 months. I've had the game for a long time. I had it when it was in early access. I just didn't get into it. It's not crossplay. Damn! Palworld is. You know, I don't know that I ever got into the whole Palworld thing. Oh, look, it's a tiny critter. Snowfire, save me! Bear shot me and left me for dead. No! Fan, stop spawning in the horde of chickens! What are you doing?
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah. What is that? Those are curious deposits. Hang on a sec. We may have to squirrel on this one. What about making a creature museum not in the plans? You're being silly. What else would I be doing? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. You have a reputation to uphold. Yes, well.
Units received.
I need this sodium nitrates. Hold that thought. Wild cherry and cream Pepsi ain't bad. Have you been drinking too much soda? Canonically enough, my cobalt is also a were-dragon. Somebody was a little mixed up.
Units received. Units
Good
received.
lord. There is
Units
oh look!
received.
It's one of those
Units
plant
received.
creatures. How cool is that? Trying to decide if going over there is worth it.
Units received.
Windows might have gotten rattled by the belches. Huh? He only turns on every other full moon.
Radiation
Drinking too much
protection
soda is bad for you. I used to be on 6 cans a day and lost half my teeth. Well, it is an extreme planet. We are extreme. Oh, look at tiny Diplos. Check this out. It's a tiny Diplo. How cute is that? I know, right? They're tiny Diplos. Oh my god. All right, how much? I have 50,000 nanites. Do I really need that curious deposit? I don't know if I do or not, but we're going over there. There it is. Simon and Garfunkel singing Sound of Silence in Central Park on TV. Yeah, I still think that the best rendition is David Draymond's with Disturbed, but that's just my opinion. Oh, a radioactive anomaly? Oh, fuck no. Ah!
Radiation protection falling.
Hang on a sec. We have critters. What the fuck? Are you a cranky critter boy?
Units received.
Their harmonies are brilliant. I know their harmonies are brilliant. I just like that particular version now. Because for me, it's the energy behind it is more apropos to the lyrics. 'Tis only my opinion. See the little plant guys? They're really cool. Alright, we need to start gathering us some of this stuff. Alright. Woot! It would appear that I've wasted an entire hour on this. Sorry about that, guys. Am I going to set up a base here? No. Nope. Extreme planet? Nah. I'll find another one. I'm just kind of futzing around. I actually have 50,000 nanites. I don't even care. All right, so it's an extreme planet. Did I? Yeah, I just harvested a bunch of runaway mold. I also have some in duplicate, which duplicates my kobold, but they only get 50% of the strength, and I can summon up to 50 of me. I do. It's because I've done 2 expeditions on this save. So I've been gathering all the nanites and keeping them. Activated copper. Activated copper. Extreme. Yeah, I'll find another place. Don't forget I have 27 ball nanite base now from the new systems. Okay. I will eventually get around to that. Oh shit, I have ads. My alarm went off. I keep getting sidetracked. All right, guys, I have ads. I'm going to go ahead and put us on a break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go get down, sit down on this other planet, find out what it is, and then we're going to see if we can jump in and out and get ourselves a pirate dreadnought, because that's what I want.
Storm clearing.
Because that is what I want. It doesn't even have to be a really good one, it just needs to be one.
Detected.
Of course, we'll look at the other thing as well. Alright, so where's this other planet that I haven't gone to? So we've been there, which means it's this one over here. What kind of fresh hell? Oh, it's just a freezing one. No big deal. They need to fix this bug that has people attached to the underside of your ship with an exclamation point. That's just saying. Because that's new. Are we storming? Am I gonna hit the ground? Perhaps? Oh, actually not too bad. Oh, yep. There we go. Breaking the clouds. Breaking the clouds. What do we have here? Oh, it's a transmission tower. I suppose we could go grab a ship. I don't know that I'm interested, though.
Units received. Units received.
Units received.
Units received.
We got your package. Your Unix are here.
Units received.
I have tons of Unix, yes.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
We just do a little scanning where we land. Then we name the planet. And we get off the planet. Because I'm not doing a thorough search or anything. I'm just kind of landing and naming. I'm not even gonna go inside. I don't know what that is on the other side of that, because this is a transmission tower. Alright, so what is this again? Copper. This one. Alright. Let's go see if we can scare us up a freighter. Alright. So what we're gonna do... So where have I been? So that doesn't say that I visited that yet. Because I want to go to one I visited. It should be back over here somewhere. I don't know that it really matters. As long as it's a place I've visited, we can go back and forth. That's what the little lines do for you. It helps you. Aha! We have a freighter battle. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're out of range. That's fine, that's fine. Go underneath. Go underneath. Do not hit the other guy. Die, 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 die. Come on, you bitch. So it switches me to not the one that I want, but that's alright. We're just gonna kill... Really? You fly right in front of my gun? Idiot. Idiot! Do not hit the freighter. It's not a pirate dreadnought, but it'll do. Really? Are you trying to run me into the freighter? You are, you bitch. Woo! Sorry about slipping into voice chat. I was checking out all the channels on the phone. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, no problem. Not a problem. Sometimes if I'm sitting in the Cavern Chatter channel, I don't care who drops in. I just hadn't removed myself because I was waiting for snow. Because I was trying to problem solve something. This is weird. I'm on the inside of the shields. Isn't this cool looking? Oh, this is cool. That's crazy. I have trouble with space flights. I keep overshooting them or not catching up. I don't use the pulse. I don't use the speed up. I will speed up until I get close, and then I back off and just use the W, the regular, this speed. This catches up, do this speed, and then sometimes I'll back off on it and roll the thing around. My fault. There will be a public flogging later, only if it helps the morale. Okay, I need to be... I think above this thing. Yeah. So basically what I do, I use a trackball. So that's how I'm controlling the cursor. There's a couple of different ways to drive it. One of which is to have the cursor, you move the cursor and then the ship follows it. I can't do that. Okay, what do we got? We have a C-class Viking freighter, which is better than nothing. Let's go up and talk to our captain and see what kind of mess we've got. We're gonna look and see, what do you got here? Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It is that. Oh, is this just decoration? Oh, good. It's got a scanner. Hell yeah. And don't forget that you want to target engage. So the E button will engage and disengage the target tracking, which means you kind of follow the ship. Otherwise, yeah, I've never been able to hit them if I don't. It is our victory. Please take command of my ship. Searchlight! How's it going? Hope your weekend is going well. Oh, you're a stubby little ugly thing, but I can work with this. I can work with this. Searchlight, thanks for the biddies. All right, we have us a freighter. Hell yeah. Corn Chef! Hi, how's your weekend? How are things? Okay, so we have the interstellar scanner and we have the scanner room. So that's pretty damn cool. You're good, just chilling? Ed, oh, I have not haven't had one of those in years. I want to see if I can use my 3D connection space mouse in the game. It's meant for using 3D design programs. Ed, thanks for the follow. Ed, thanks for the follow. I have used a trackball for so many years that I am practically incapable of using a regular mouse. I will run the mouse off the table trying to do whatever it is you do with a normal mouse. So, all right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We are looking at our freighter. We look at the fleet. We have a very icky looking combat guy. All right, fine. We're going to go to the anomaly and grab the rest of our fleet. Squadron, we have no squadron spots. I am going to open 2 spots. I typically do not use more than 2. August headed out to spread democracy. I have a salute for you. Spread that democracy. Is there a major order on? I suck at that game, by the way. Seriously suck at that game. Enjoy the dive, indeed. Oh, manage Starship Archive? You have Starship Archives on the freighter? Not just in the stations? It's bugs? Sweet. I didn't realize that you had it on the freighter as well. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. We may have to do some rearranging, though. Hold that thought. Ah, I just backed out. The rest are all archived. I've only got the 2. Oh, look, it's got a trade terminal. Hell yeah. All right, so activate planetary probe. Woot! We have a planetary probe. Hell yeah. And with the weapon rack, you can archive multi-tools. Yep, you absolutely can. Which means I can move my stuff up here. All right, so how does this thing have it set up? Is this open to the... Okay, that's not cool. That is open. We're going to have to do something about that because I don't want that open. We'll have to open stuff up, but that's all right. Sorry, give me just a minute. So, base parts and upgrades. We have Jack Diddley Squat right now. It's a one-way force field. Ah, you have 49-inch super ultra-wide monitors, so my mouse is set to move a couple inches to span the monitor. I run Twitch to the right, browser and YouTube tutorials on the left, and the larger space in the center for your games in windowed mode. Ooh. I'm not nearly that sophisticated. I have what I believe are 3 32-inch monitors. Maybe not 32, maybe they're closer to 27. Anyway, I got one in the middle for the games, and then I have the 2 on the sides turned endways, so they're in portrait mode. Don't forget, you collect your... Yes, that's where I was headed, Mobius. Thank you. Alright, so this thing is orange and blue. So I have Crimson, the Haddle, Antimatter, Golden. I think the Golden will go nicely. Gravity Drive. Yeah, I think we're going to do the Golden. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it being open to the air, or not air, as it were. All right, so I need a fleet command room. I was the geek of the family. I wanted 40-inch plus monitors to make a flight sim, racing sim cockpit, and went with a single large monitor instead. Yep. All right, so we do need to go put in this thing. All right, so this goes around. Really? I'm not really liking that. It's kind of interesting, but I'm not really liking that. We have a single 21-inch slightly curved Samsung monitor. I don't like the curved ones. I have to say I don't like the curved ones at all. So is this open as well? It is not. So we want fleet command. I suppose I could start it back here at the back. Fleet command, yes. I'll just put that there for now. Is it only 4 o'clock? Yes, I want my frigate fuel. Thank you. Okay, so I need to go get my frigates. I also need to go... Did I go to the station? No, I don't go to the station here. I do need a very small amount of something to go into the freighter inventory. Because that's how I do that. And so I'm a very casual gamer. I've not finished the core story yet. Oh, on this? I finished it through once. I haven't done the pirate portion of it. But this is a fresh save, so basically I started over when the Worlds 2 updates hit. So we're doing all of this from the beginning again. All of it from the beginning again. Okay, we need to put... Oh, we can just do that right there.
Technology recharge.
Sweet. Okay, the one thing we don't have access to is a teleport room, but that's all right. That's all right. Good thing now is that we can transfer our freighter bases when upgrading the freighter. We always have been able to do that. All right. Give me just a sec. Yeah. We know all about that. What do I need? I need more words. That's what I need for that. What was I doing? Checking my ship. Charging stuff up.
Technology recharge.
So that's all right. Multi-tool to be charged.
Technology recharge.
We have a freighter. That's kind of what it looks like. Shovel nose. It's a beak. All right, let's go find the anomaly because we need to get our stuff from it. And then I'm probably going to raid out because I've been on for 4.5 hours and I'm tired and I'm hungry. But we found us a freighter. It may not be the best freighter, but it is a freighter. And it's got good stuff on the inside, so I'm happy with it. Truly wish to stay, but if I'm going to finish the expedition, I need to disconnect the internet. But thank you for the entertainment and education. You're welcome, man. Feel free to message if you have any questions. Yeah, we are here for you. I appreciate you hanging out. What was I doing? I am here to collect. Flew an A-class Star Destroyer freighter for years before my S-class is ready. I've had a couple of different ones. Collect expedition rewards. Here we go. Cursed frigate. Add to the fleet. SSV Normandy. Be safe, be well, be happy. Awesome. Thank you. Expedition rewards. Yeah, I need the Cosmic Leviathans. I need to do 7. Did we have any others? Were those in the Twitch rewards? So was there anything in the starships that was anything other than a spacecraft? It doesn't look like it. Okay, I think that's probably everything that we needed. Alright, so we have 2 of those. Let's go get on to our freighter. What else did I need? Oh. Don't remember now. I'll have to do some work on my multi-tools next time I'm on. Okay, so the only thing I see is the highlighted stuff. That's at least there. But yeah. I gotta wonder what they did. Okay, so we are here. We're gonna look at our frigates. So we've got a recon, a doomed, and a combat. I'm not real sure I'm liking that combat one. Look at all that stuff. I'm tempted to dismiss it because one of the things I'll do is go around and get all the A or S class ones. But we'll see how it goes. I've got 2 S classes, so it's not a big deal. Hi. I would like to do an expedition. Thank you ever so much. Good combat frigates are the pirate ones after defeating the dreadnought. Absolutely they are. We'll send the Normandy. Well, we might as well send this one and this one. Alright, now we gotta go talk to the thing. Because then they say, yes, 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 we're going, we're going. Expedition. Inspect ships. You're looking good. All right, so that's done. When that's finished, I'll worry about the inside of the freighter base later. I'll probably rearrange a bunch of stuff, but not until I have enough things to do it with. Okay, we need to go. We need to get a save point. Right like that. 16 floors, each floor 21 by 21. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and find someone to raid too. If you have the channel points and you want to do the redeemed to where we're headed, feel free to guide the raid with that channel point redeem. Let me go ahead and get out of the game here. Quit do desktop. You only ever use just one floor. I usually use 2 or 3. So many belches. Well, you have to savor it, Snow. You're not supposed to drink it all in a hurry. I have gone up to 2 floors. I am still thinking about the layout I want to use. And where I keep evolving on how I like it. Imagine Snow doing the alphabet in Belgium. Oh gosh. Don't worry, I bought 2 cases. That's not the point. Fan Lack, thanks for doing my modding. You guys are awesome. I appreciate both of you. Searchlight, thanks for those biddies. I got a bunch of new follows today. I got new people, new friends. Squiddy, Ed's Game, Squiddy Omega. Thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. So I hopefully you had fun. I did finish the expedition today. I got to work on getting all my VODs uploaded and organized on YouTube. So, we have a belt show in Discord later. Hey, knock yourself out. We can get the reverb turned on, right? So it echoes. Anyways, tomorrow will be the PvP hunt to get our achievements for Steam on 7 Days to Die. If not, I know that I died well when the dragon killed me. What is that noise? Squish. All right. Tuesday. So I am considering Monday taking the game room apart. And if that's the case, I may wind up taking Tuesday off because I won't have everything back together. I'm hoping that it's not going to be too much of a pull my hair out thing to check the thermal paste on my computer. If it doesn't work, well, we'll know I broke it. So, deliberate killing of one's teammates for achievements. Yes. We're basically just going to go back and forth until we all have the achievements, but we're making it so it's fun. So it's not like we're standing there with a shovel and whacking each other over the head over and over. We're going to have to hunt each other. I know I've needed to do that for a while. And yes, I've been wanting to get my new speakers set up because Snow gave me speakers. So, love you, Scotty, Scritchies. But from what I can tell, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is going to be a good option. If I need to take Tuesday off, this is the week to do it. Because usually the new seasons in Diablo 4 start on Tuesdays. So I usually do a 2 Diablo for that week. But yeah, so Thursday we'll be back to doing Diablo 2 Resurrected with the Amazon. Just cause you guys gotta watch paint dry, grass grow, and me play Diablo 2. Might need to name the Spissy kitten. Pyro. Great stream, always a pleasure, never a chore. Thank you, Mobius. I appreciate that. All right, if no one's guiding the raid, I'm gonna go hunting for somebody to go and annoy. Spissy? I don't know. I'm just reading it. You'll have to ask her for a translation. So I'm going to finish my salad and maybe get a cup of herbal tea. Let's see who we have out doing what. Doing what to what to what. We have this one. If you touch the kitten, she almost violently launches herself sideways, hissing and, well, rolling since she's a butterball kitten. Is this one of the new ones? Is this one of the others? And when tiny kittens hiss, they kind of explode. It's like spiss. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. That sounds like fun. Yeah, they do. So kitty versions of Scotty. Well, the kitties haven't managed to reach the ceiling yet. Scotty's still got him on that one. Give me just a minute here. We be looking for something. Really? I'm not doing it. I'm doing that one. All right, we're gonna go see Dragon Papa, who's also playing No Man's Sky. I think they may be doing offline expeditions. So kitty version, yes. There are a lot of pop indentions up there. Yes, there are. Although it might be fun to hang from the ceiling fan. Depends on if it's on or not. All right, we're gonna go see Dragon Papa. He's doing some kind of expedition thing. It may be offline, maybe online. I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, if you're a follower, there's your raid message. Yay! If you're a subscriber, there's your raid message. Yay! I need to do my own raid message. There we go. We're gonna hit the raids. Let's set this up here. Alrighty, there we go. We got the raid set up. Anyway, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm glad we got to find a freighter. It may not be the end all be all of freighters yet. Sent pics to Discord of the kittens. Yay! New pictures of the kittens. New pictures. They're in general what you doing on the Discord channel. So, all right, guys. I will see you later. I hope your weekend is wonderful. The rest of your evening is great. And if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I will see you at least Thursday. We'll see how fast I can get things done Monday. That's the plan. That's the plan. All right, guys. I will see you later. Have a good evening. Love you. Bye. Laters.